All right, so there's going to be a little, not a warning, but a just a FYI. If you hear a female voice during the gameplay, it's no actual person. It's AI. It's Chat GPT. Just, I mean, AI's come a long way. So just, hey, do me a favor. I'm streaming right now. Just do a like little introduction and introduce yourself so that I can, people don't think you're a real person.
Sure thing. Hey, chat. Quick intro. I'm an AI co pilot here to help out, not a person. Just along for the ride, keeping things clear, answering questions, and helping with info when it's useful. All right, carry on.
I'll let them know that we're making a guide.
And quick context for everyone watching, we're putting together a forever winter guide, like a practical handbook with survival tips, maps, loot, and builds.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Anytime. Good luck with the stream.
All right, so now you know if you hear a female voice, it's AI, okay? It's not real. All right, last night I did a like late night play and let me see. Let me see if we can get this one quest in. Quest. Okay, so we have to extract from Ashen Mesa with a modified rig. Extract with over 50,000 credits of loot. It's not hard to do. Build the television screen, innards upgrade. Okay, let's go check that out because I did a workshop upgrade. See how that's working. And I also did the... Okay. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this right here. Desktop. Put this up here for now. Okay, I'm doing a little bit of guide. Oh shit, I just fucked that one up. Okay. Desktop. Where's it at? Forever. Here it is. Handbook. Okay. New folder. screenshots. We're making a. Okay, we're making a. Okay. I'm making a field guide, which is gonna work. Okay. First one, we're gonna start water tank now. Water tank. Okay. Save. Active. 60. Right. This is gonna be part of my field guide. All right. Probably gonna get onto the game. Let's see. I think we're gonna go water bots. Okay, I think we're gonna. Let me look at these real quick. Okay, make sure they're not all the same. Okay. All right, we're gonna go and play the game. We'll do. I'll do this. I'll do this on my own time. Cause I'll work with creating my fucking. All right. Okay, here's a question for you. I created a workshop. How do I go about using it?
Checking that. All right, so once the workshop's built,
Another
just go
thing,
into your innards and interact with the workshop terminal. From there, you can craft things like utility drones, rig gear, railgun parts, and other special equipment. Just pick what you want, check the mats and credits, and start crafting. When the timer's up, just come back and claim it. What are you trying to make first?
I don't know yet. Maybe the recovery drones. Maybe I don't know. That'd be a
Hmm,
good start.
that's Yeah, that's a solid first pick, since it can save a loadout if things go sideways. Just keep one in your stash if you can. I'll tag it in the handbook under must have crafts for solo runs.
Okay, but you answered my question. I was getting ready to say, what can I do there? So you did.
Exactly. That terminal's all about crafting. Once you grab the mats, you're in business. If anything looks like it's offline or stuck, sometimes it's just waiting for you to pick up a finished item. Easy to miss.
Okay. Where is the crafting water supply? Donations. It's got to be up here. Question, where is the workshop terminal? I cannot find it. Do I have to have the do I have to have my quarters, my sleeping quarters created first?
Checking? No, you don't need personal quarters for the workshop. If the workshop's done building and there's no terminal, it might be a bug. So let me ask, when you check your innards upgrades, does it say built or is there still a timer or build option?
No, it says it's owned.
Hmm. If it says owned and there's still no terminal, then it's either tucked away somewhere else or it didn't spawn right. Try reloading your save, and if that doesn't help, it's likely a bug. When you highlight the workshop in innards management, do you see any button like go to or visit?
No. Do I have to have
Then it sounds like
do I have to have the munitions printer done first before the workshop?
checking. No, you don't need the munitions printer for the workshop. Given that yours shows owned, but there's no terminal or visit option, it sounds like a bug. Just a sanity check, what other inners buildings have you built so far? And are you on Steam? That will help narrow down whether it's a known progression or a bug.
I'm on Steam, and the only thing that I've done so far is the water delivery bot version 1 and the workshop.
That helps. I don't think you've missed the prerequisite. The workshop is meant to function as soon as it's owned. I tried verifying game files on Steam and relaunching. If the workshop terminal still doesn't show up after that, it's likely an early access bug. If you can, send me a screenshot of your innert screen showing where it should be. I can usually tell right away if it's hidden
That's the
or
thing.
just didn't spawn.
That's the thing. I don't know where it's at.
That's fine. That's what we need to pin down. If you pop into the innards and bring up your map or pause screen, just take a screenshot of the whole area, or just walk around slowly and describe what you see.
Oh,
I'll help you locate it or confirm it's bugged.
okay. All right, we're gonna look for the. Okay, we're gonna do this. Let me get my snapshots up. Let's go desktop. Yes. Okay. And show you what I'm doing. This actually helps a lot. Looking at what you've got, I see ready room, character management, region map, combat loadout quests, and you mentioned the water management, gun donation, and vendor terminals. I do not see a workshop terminal anywhere. That tells me one of two things happened. It's an early access bug, and workshop terminal failed to spawn, even though the upgrade says, oh, the workshop isn't a standalone terminal yet in the current build, and is instead accessed through another station after a later upgrade from your screenshot, though. There's no obvious place it would be. Before we call it a bug, exit completely to the desktop, restart the game. If it's still missing, verify the game files through Steam. If it's still missing after that, I consider bug. One thing I'd like to know. Okay. One thing I'd also like you to check for me, when you open innards management and highlight the workshop, does it literally say owned or does it say built? A screenshot of that screen should tell us a lot. And yes, this is definitely going to a handbook under known issues. Workshop terminal missing. We'll get to the bottom of it. Okay. All right. So let's go and fix this. Okay. I'm gonna give her a screenshot of this too. Terminal crafting. Here it is. Not showing. Shop. Shop. Okay, the screenshot actually solved the mystery. I can see exactly what's happening. Workshop minimum. Okay. The important part is that workshop itself is only a prerequisite building. It isn't the crafting terminal. Look at the description in the lower left corner. It says allows you to craft ammo and grenades. Okay. Okay, like I said, there is no physical terminal on boots on the ground in the innards in here anywhere.
Thanks for sending the screenshots. They're much clearer than just describing it.
I found it.
Oh, nice. Where was it?
It was tucked away in a corner underneath the little bridge that goes to, you know, how you go up to the where your sleeping quarters is. It was tucked away in a corner.
Right.
It says manufacture, and I have
sneaky little corner.
right, and it says here. I'll show you. Let me do this really quick.
Sure.
Okay, so we have it now.
Right, we found it. The workshop equals that manufacturing terminal under the walkway. And that's where utility drones live. Mystery solved.
And I'm gonna create along with the shopping list, I'm gonna create a manufacturing shopping list as well.
Yes, a second list just for manufactured stuff. We can split it into item, mats needed, credits, timer, and then a checkbox.
Yep.
That'll keep farming focused.
Yeah, okay. That's good.
Nice. Sweet. We'll make it plain and practical.
All right. I know she hates when I fucking, well, she's only AI, but I have this feeling in my head she hates it when I fucking cut her off and just go back to the game. All right, so we got medical. We can create all this. Provisions. We can create all of this. So one blood bag will create a canteen. This doesn't make sense. Recovery drones. There's 3 lenses. Is a lens, a repair Oronlet, electric motor, and a military battery. Battery, sheet metal, LCD, and a power cell. The rare AT-43. Oh my god, this is a gun. Holy fuck. Turrets, railgun weapon. Use, okay, place the base first, attach the weapon second, and then attach the ammo third. This is fucking cool. I can't do any of the repairs or munitions right now. But I do have the workshop and I can create shit. Stuff that I need. Like these drones. We need to go out and get drones. Okay. So this is fucking awesome. We just start. We need to fucking start making money. Looks like there's gonna be. We don't have any money. Okay. How does the donation box for weapons work?
Hang on. So, the donation box basically has 2 main uses. First, it lets you share base weapons with other players in your current lobby. No attachments or ammo, just the base weapons. And second, once a day, the game drops a random free weapon in there, sometimes even a rare one. The box holds a max of 5 weapons, so it's worth checking and emptying regularly. I'll add a short entry to the handbook under the innards terminals.
Okay. Yeah, yesterday I got like that big Barrett 50 cal.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice pull. That drop can be surprisingly decent. Definitely worth checking every day.
The only bad thing is I sold the Barrett 50 cal because I needed credits.
Nah, don't worry about it. Early on, credits and base upgrades matter way more than hanging on to a shiny gun. You'll see it again, and next time you'll know whether to hold it or cash it.
Okay, another thing is that secret stash. I can put weapons in there, I can put up to 10, or I can put up to 10 items in there, but what is the best thing to put in the secret stash? Is it rare weapons, rare items, what?
One sec. Think of the secret stash as your if everything goes wrong vault. It's there to protect your most painful to lose stuff from water thieves. I put rare or hard to replace weapons in there, plus high value crafting components that are a pain to farm, and even a chunk of credits as an emergency fund.
How do I put credits in there?
Checking. At the vault itself, walk up and interact and choose deposit credits. If you're standing there and not seeing the credit option, tell me because that could be a UI change or a bug.
Okay. I think she finally figured it out. Once I fucking do a short fucking answer, I just shut the shit off because she stopped talking completely. Let's go look at the... We have a secret stash all the way here. We have a secret stash right here. Okay. Ah, okay. All right, let's get on with the game. We got it now. I just got to change out my rig, and we're on to. We're gonna go do a Ashen run. We're gonna do an Ashen run. We have our rig. Correct rig. All right, we got the pack mule. I bought this last night, so. All right, so here we go. All right, we got everything we need. I'm gonna see something really quick. Can I take? No, I can't. I need to use the... That's Scorched Enclave. We need Ashen. Region. We need Ashen. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. We gotta go in. We have to... We have to extract with our modified rig, which we have. I upgraded every box on the... And I gotta come out with 50,000... Alright. We're just waiting for it to load. When it first plays for the day, it takes forever for this shit to load.
It is as you humans say, a good day. Seek cover immediately. My safety. My safety. We have the munitions. Dumping targets.
gonna get 50,000 credits worth of fucking...
Under fire from multiple vectors. Seek cover immediately.
Alright, we're getting out of here now. Maybe not. Not yet, anyway. I think I'm gonna change my fucking...
Seek cover immediately.
The key that I use to identify or place markers on the fucking ground. I'm gonna change that to from Z to... I'm gonna change it from Z to one of my side buttons because I don't use... In this game, I have not used my side buttons yet.
Threat removal imminent.
Alright. We're gonna go back up in here so that we're kind of covered. one by accident. I'm gonna go back in here and I'm gonna fix my... I'm gonna fix my, okay, so we don't have to... We have quite a bit of shit. We're trying to make it over to the extraction points now.
Threat removal. Initiating Protocol 726. Authorized.
Okay, we can't go no further that way. I know I got at least 50,000 credits worth of shit.
Threat removal.
Oh, fuck. They are the fucking... Alright, we're going... I know I got 50,000 fucking credits worth of shit.
Initiated Protocol 726. Combat. Remove my safety. We have no munitions to remove the threat. Keeping humans alive.
Please say that I fucking did it.
Old.
That was a modified rig on Ashen Mesa.
As always, the war continues, and we have things to do.
Quests. Don't even tell me. I already know you love that shit. Now you're hauling proper. Just think of how many dinosaurs you could fit in that beast. Name's Bundleton, alright? If it goes in on or around your rig, you can come to me. I'll get you sorted. But I need a steady flow of customers, and that means water. Keep 16 barrels around, or I'm out. Non-negotiable. Water barrel sewing kit? Cool. Build the television screen innards. I think I can do this. I'm not selling shit right now. I might sell some. Why is Luca pissed? We can sell those. I already found out that I can sell these. I'm selling shit that I don't need to need right now. I know for a fact I don't need them. Oh, I got him on the positive side. The drone cortex, how many do I need? I need 5. In the flights, I need the flight things. I need 5. 5 and 5. So we're gonna sell 10 of them. And we're gonna sell 14 of these. Jumper cable kits, I'm gonna sell 2, 3. I'll sell 3. Reason being is because I don't know if I need them, but I'm gonna keep a couple on hand. Electric motors. How many of these fuckers do I need? 3 is all I need. 3 is all I need, but I need the parts for fucking drones. Batteries probably for drones. Masking tape. The screwdrivers I'm gonna keep. And the rest of that I'm gonna keep. Okay, so we got him in his good graces now. Okay. Alright, we're going back out again. We're going out for more. We're doing resource fucking... Who has the SVD? Is it him? Or is it... Luca has the SVD. Can you give me a list of parts and attachments for the SVD? Kane sells it, but right now he's pissed off at me because I've been killing his people. But I'm with Luca right now. But I can still buy some SVD parts.
Let me take a quick look and sort out what's... Sorry, I'm hitting a small lookup error here. I can try again, or we can go from memory. Which do you prefer?
Try again.
All right, I'm on it. So, I'm happy to try again, but I don't want to guess wrong here. Can you remind me what we were trying to look up?
The SVD.
Once I have that.
The SVD. I need
Oh.
parts and attachments.
Okay, thanks for repeating that.
Nothing?
Still checking. All right. For real Dragunov SVD, replacement parts and accessories, reliable places to check include Kavar, Numrich gun parts, and Liberty tree collectors. For modern accessories like stocks, handguards, and rails, KKYK Industries is a strong option, and Zaha also carries SVD compatible accessories.
Hold up. We're playing Forever Winter, not real life. I need the parts and accessories and attachments for the SVD.
Okay, for the Forever Winter SVD, checking now. Got it. Now we're on the same page. For the SVD and the Forever Winter, you unlock parts as you level the weapon. At level 3, you get stock B. Yep.
I need parts lists.
Let's do a full list. Here we go. Full SVD parts and attachment list. Upper assemblies A through F, barrels A through D, with D being suppressed. Stocks A and B, muzzle devices L through O, foregrips A through D, optics like ACG 2X, Six Cheers 2X, True Aimer 4X, VTech Spit 3X, plus red dots and rail attachments for flashlights and lasers. If you'd like, I can also go level by level so you know exactly when each one unlocks.
Sure. Add a list and add this to the guide.
On it, formatting it for the guide. Here's a clean version for the handbook. Level 1, Upper Assembly A, Barrel A, Stock A. Level 3, Stock B. Level 7, Barrel B. Level 9, Upper Assembly B with fixed scope. Level 11, Barrel C. Level 13, Barrel D, suppressed. Level 15, Upper Assembly C, first upper that allows optics and attachments. Level 17, Upper Assembly D. Level 19, Upper Assembly E. Level 21, Upper Assembly F. Attachments you can then slot in include muzzle devices L through O, foregrips A through D, the 2X, 3X, and 4X scopes, plus various red dots and rail flashlights and lasers. One tip for vendor shopping, turn off hide incompatible if parts aren't showing. I'll add this to the weapons section of the handbook.
Okay, and we're gonna do this for all weapons by level.
Got it, checking. Love that plan. We'll standardize each weapon chapter so they all have the same structure, level unlocks, parts, optics, muzzles, bills, and notes. And we'll start just like we did for the SVD.
Okay.
Perfect. Next time you name a weapon, I'll slot it into the same template.
Okay. So, muzzle devices L through O. Okay. Okay, let's bring up the fucking SVD and see. Okay, we got a suppressed one. When is upper receivers? Level 11. So we gotta... This thing is only like level... We're gonna turn the fucking music down a little bit. Key bindings. Okay, Z. There's an alternate for... Okay, we'll do M. M is good. Oh, maybe not. Okay, just to remind you, we're still talking about the Forever Winter. What is the mouse button? I got mouse button 4 and 5. What are their default key bindings? What do they do if I use them?
One sec, checking. Okay, so as far as I can confirm, Forever Winter doesn't bind mouse button 4 or 5 to anything by default. They're basically free. Most controls are keyboard based, so you can safely map 4 and 5 yourself. For solo play, a lot of folks like putting heal on mouse 4 and grenade or a utility item on mouse 5. If you want, we can make a recommended keybinds box for that handbook.
Okay, the thing is I uh key binded my forward thumb button, which is I think 4, and
Mm-hmm.
I have it for marking locations, or you know how you drop tags markers
Uh-huh.
on the map. The default is Z as in zebra,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
when I go and use it in game, it for Gunhead, it goes and activates his head weapon.
Ah,
But
got it.
but it
Yeah.
but it
So,
also but it also marks at the same time, so that I can see what faction I'm
oh,
against. It does that too.
okay. Yeah, so that sounds super frustrating. It sounds like the game is double binding that input. So mouse 4 is sending the Z key like you want, but Gunhead's head weapon is probably hard bound to that key as well. So a quick test you can do is to temporarily unbind tagging from Z and see if mouse 4 still fires the head weapon. If it does, then that weapon is hard bound to mouse 4. In that case, the cleanest fix is to assign tagging to a different key, one that isn't hard bound, and then remap your mouse software to send that key instead.
Okay,
If
so
you tell me what.
when it actually happens, when I go to tag something,
Mhm.
the head gun goes in it starts firing, but it goes to automatic mode, and I can hit Q, which it is hard bounded to. His head gun is hard bounded to Q, and
Uh
I can
huh.
hit Q and it turns off.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. So it sounds like Gunhead's head weapon is hard bound to Q, and your current setup is somehow cascading, so mouse force and Z for tag, but something in the chain is also triggering the head weapon toggle. That would explain the auto fire moment you're seeing. So the first thing I would try is moving tag off of Z to some other keyboard key that you're not using. Then map mouse forward to that key in your mouse software. And if that still triggers the head weapon, then the head weapon is definitely listening to more than just Q, or there's some duplicate bind happening. If you want, just tell me what your current binds are for tag, head weapon toggle, and anything else on Z or Q, and I'll help you untangle it cleanly.
Okay, so for me to fix that, if I say I do tag to M as in Mike, and then go into
Hmm.
I have to go into my software for my mouse and tag M to the mouse 4 button per se.
Yeah, exactly. Make the game think you're pressing M when you press mouse 4. That way, you're bypassing whatever weird overlap is happening with Z or Q. And then test it in a safe spot. If mouse 4 still wakes up that headgun, then it's not a keybind issue. That's a hard coded input or a bug. And we'll just document that and work around it.
Okay.
Try that remap first.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, we're going back out. Do we want the SVD or do we want? Let's try the SVD on one. He can use it. Let's see how this fucker. Okay, we got to go and change. I'm gonna go to A. And I'm gonna test this fucking thing out.
One day, they won't need us. But not today.
All right, so. All right, M works. M works. We're gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna level up my fucking SVD so I can get more parts. Hang on a second here. Back here where it's safe. And we are going to... turning on my fan. Okay, here we go.
Dumping targets. Contact.
All the Xenifer tablets. We need those. Which means we have to kill fucking the Europans.
Taking fire. Delete them.
The only way to level up your weapons is by fucking using them. The more you use it, the higher the level it gets. So that's why right now I'm using the SVD because I'm up.
Delete them. Protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized.
You know, I like this area back here. Oh, he's down there. Not very many, loot boxes right now. There was only 2. Fuck it, let's pick up this shit too. I think this goes down to nothing. Yeah, it goes down to nothing. We're just gonna fill up whatever we can get our hands on. Because I got the pack mule right now. I don't know what happened last night. I just did a late night fucking gameplay, fucking, it was like 10 o'clock last night, and I wanted to play some more of this, and I started playing, and I was dying. I was dying a lot. I was dying a lot. Dying a lot. I died like 3 or 4 times, and then I got one successful, like... Come on out! I got like one successful run in, so I said fuck it and left. I started working on my shopping list for the stuff you need to make stuff in the game. And people are digging the game. I mean, my gameplay and all. I guess they're liking it because I'm getting a lot of views on the fucking on my videos. I'm getting a lot of views. I come back and there's like 60 or, I mean, yeah, it's not the fucking greatest. I'm a fucking small-time streamer. I mean, I do this for fun, not for fucking everybody to like me and fucking blow me up and make me fucking famous. I just do it to do it. And, let it be known that water, after you max out your water on your like the amount of water you can have at your base in the innards, you can up to 55 days worth of water, and then you have to like build a new, you have to upgrade your water collection for your base. And once you upgrade your water collection, you can go 16 days and then 28 days plus 16 days and plus 28 days. So, knowing that, if you hit 55 days, which I haven't upgraded my fucking water collection yet for the innards, I only, when you bring back water, it's 25,000 credits per water, per thing of water. These right here are your material bins. And if you don't know which ones are the material bins, all you have to do is just hover over it and it'll tell you which one it is. And this is a material bin A. Which it just gives you the basic fucking materials. Big one doing these, you want wood and you want the material slats, I mean the metal slats, and you want the metal sheets. You need those are hard to find, but you have to venture out and get the metal sheets and slats. And that is just best place I looked so far was frozen swamp. Here's some parts. I haven't been selling any attachments either. Have not been selling attachments. The reason being is because the attachments will do. I've been selling the muzzle devices. The muzzle devices I've seen that really don't use. I like to go silenced. Use silencers, so I don't use a weapon until I cannot silence the weapon. Eurasian. Elite bombers. I'm trying not to kill any of the European enemy right now because Luca is a vendor that you have, and he gets pissed off when you kill the Europans. So I'm just keeping Kane on a down low right now, and just like killing everything Eurasian and Euroscan. Eurascan is what it's called, I think. Eurascan. There's the Eurascan, the Eurasians, and the Europans. Not difficult to remember, just... That's an extraction. What extraction? Oh, that's my fucking, Let's dig around here. See if we can find any more... I think I'm gonna go for a box. Instead of water. Because water just gives me 25,000. Wait a minute, water gives me 25. That doesn't make sense. For a large bin, I can put a rig device in there, which means, you know, the shit you want, like the devices that you can take out with you, or you can put in a box, a secret box, explosions, water, or lighting rig, or any of your rig devices. And there's a list of rig devices that you can get. You can get like a enemy camera. You can get all kinds of shit. I thought that was a container. I got that container. Let's see what's over here and then come back. I'm carrying the mule and carrying the mule. Okay. Carrying the mule, the pack mule rig, which he's carrying right now, that has 8. It has 8 containers that you can put loot in, and then you have one large container where you can put the water, the rig devices, and the boxes and the secret boxes. And the secret boxes you can tell the difference between a large box, and a large secret box. The large secret box, 1, will say it, and 2, the large box is like a brown color or a tan color, and the secret box is dirty. It's the same box, but it's dirty, and it's a little bit longer too. I think we're gonna go back for now. We got a little bit of gear, a little bit of loot. We're gonna go back and we're gonna, which is over this way somewhere. It's in that tube. Is it over here? Here it is. Tunnel checkpoints are good to have when you're playing
Return to normal
multiplayer
activities.
or
Unit
co-op,
7 and
multiplayer,
6.
co-op, whatever. And only the host of the server that you're making for the game, the people that you add to your game, only the host, the person that starts the game, can do the tunnel checkpoints and do. Y'all agree on what map you're going to or whatever. Only the host can pick the areas that you can go to. Or yeah. Will I ever do? I'm doing a solo ops fucking. Let's see the vendor. Is he pissed? No, he's not pissed. Okay. So we're gonna go consumables. We'll give him 2 of those. We'll give him 2. We'll give some to Kate. We'll give him 2. We're gonna keep him in our good graces. Fertilizer right now. Okay, then we'll go back and we'll go to Kane. We'll sell him some shit. Some this. bringing his shit down. It's coming down, and then we're gonna sell him the loot. We'll sell him the box. Because the boxes are only, you cannot open these boxes. Once you pick these boxes up, you can't open them. You just gotta just fucking sell them to the vendor. We're gonna heavy duty, we're gonna keep the trauma kits. Sword of medicine will sell them. These will sell him. I don't think he's gonna be liking it, but we're gonna sell them to him anyway. Okay, it goes down. It goes down. I'm trying to get him in my increases. All this stuff up here is stuff that I need. We're gonna go over to, we're gonna create something. We're gonna go to the 20mm turret. Can we put that? Large items. Let's put that there. Let's see how this works. Okay. We're just gonna go out and collect shit. We're not gonna pick up any fucking boxes or anything. We're gonna do another A or B run. Oh, and your workshop is back here in the corner. It takes 15 minutes. And you need 2. So we can't do a fast travel. Rig equipment. We have this shit to do. Okay, I see it now. We don't want the turret. We'll buy off it. I sold the shit last night. I sold the crucible assembly. Oh, you need to find these parts to build it. Okay. We don't need any more gunpowder. Provisions and medical we don't need right now. Because we're using gunhead. Let's do the pneumatic jump. Let's make one of those. And we have a turret on us right now. No, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Terminal. I don't have anything that I can make right now, I don't think. Defense turrets, we still need more turret components. Crafting. Basic pliers, fuses, gunpowder, leather punch. And we'll do the munitions printer too. Or we don't have enough of these yet. Manufacturer booster. Basic pliers, fuses, gunpowder, leather hole punch, intermediate. We'll do this. How is the requirements not met? 50 days of water and pay 332,000 credits. fuck it, we'll build that. How long does it take? 2 hours. Alright, we got the munitions thing done. Okay. We are gonna go change out our character. We're gonna go to her. Then we're gonna go rigs. Rigs. We're gonna put her in. Standard gunner, enhanced. We'll go with this one. Okay, loot, large loot. We'll put the turret in there. Alright, we're good. And the guns we're gonna use, we're gonna give her, let's see, weapons. We're gonna upgrade our shotgun. No, we'll upgrade the pistol. Or no, let's bring the M4 is level 9 and my M16 is level 9. Let's upgrade the M6. I want to upgrade the M16. I like the M16. We'll do another A-run. So 2 hours, the fucking munitions will be ready. Which means we're gonna need gunpowder and shit like that. To make gunpowder, we need explosives, which we got.
Acceptable.
What? Well, I wasted that one. Here's a question, and I think I just messed it up. I took the female, the scav girl, out, and I put a turret, a rig turret on her that I bought. I put it in her large container. I took it out into Tunnel A, and to test it, I hit Q, and it laid it on the ground and gave me rounds, but can I pick it back up, or is it in that area, and that's it?
One sec. From what you're describing, yeah, once you hit Q and deploy that rig turret, it's spent. You can't pick it back up. Think of it as a distraction tool, not a main weapon. Drop it when you need to cover a retreat or stir up noise while you slip away, but it's a one and done item.
Okay, because I just spawned into the tunnels and I laid it, so my spawn point it's covered.
Yeah, sounds like that one's gone. Just mark it down as field tested in the handbook.
Got it. Field
Now
test.
you know exactly how it works. Yep, and that's a line for the guide too.
Yep.
We'll note the rig turrets as single use.
For the humans. No,
For the humans.
No, for gunmen. I mean, for gun deal, the gunhead, probably him too. But he does have
Exactly.
he has a gunhead, so you can lay that out. But see, I don't think you can use it with him because if you got Q binded for his head gun, then you can't lay it down, just like you can't use the light. Because you can't use you can't use the rig light with gunhead.
Yeah, you might be onto something there. If Q is hardwired to his head gun, it may block other rig gear activation. That's worth double checking next run.
Yep.
Try equipping something with unlimited uses like the light or the tactical camera. If neither works, then we've got confirmation of that conflict.
How does the tactical camera
I'll tag
work?
that. One sec. Okay, so you just put it in one of your rig's large equip slots, hit Q to activate, and it scans about 30 meters through walls. Enemies show up red, friendlies green, and loot containers yellow. It's unbelievably useful. Pop it before opening doors or turning corners, and then tag what's there like you already do to check faction. Only caveat is if Gunhead's input conflict blocks Q, you might not be able to trigger it on him. That's
Okay.
a test case for next run.
That looks like any rig item or device that you put in the large container on Gunhead doesn't work at all. It only works for the humans.
Let me take a quick look. Based on what you're seeing and what we've tested, that's a fair call for the handbook. If your runs show that Gunhead can't activate any rig gear in that large slot, then let's document it exactly like that. Field test it.
Unless
This
you
is-
bind it.
Let me check something. Right, that's exactly the test. If you bind rig equipment to a different T and it starts working, great. If not, then it's almost certainly a bug or design limitation. I've put that in the handbook as if rig gear doesn't activate on Gunhead, try rebinding toggle rig equipment. If that fails, assume it's a bug for now.
Okay, yeah, add all that to the handbook.
Done. I'll mark it as field tested and pending rebind test. That way it's clear and something other Gunhead players can validate too.
Alright. We are creating a fucking huge, we're making a huge freaking, field guide for solo. Only for solo, not for multiplayer. Another question, the cultist. The cultist? Are they, what kind of enemy are they? Are they somebody that goes along with Kane or Luca, or are they just on their own?
Checking. All right, so the cultists are their own minor faction. I think that'll be a great place for them. So for that entry, I'd say that they're a religious group focused on fighting rogue AI, especially Rat King. No rep gains or losses. You can even recruit some of them through trials, which is kind of interesting. I'll also add a disclaimer that the details might shift during early access.
Okay.
We brought all this gun for you.
Okay, so the cultists fight the AI. Or the rogue AI. They don't have very good gear, too. I mean, loot. Good loot.
Gold in the garbage. Looks like we rolled snake eyes.
I was supposed to be finding something for... the dude that smokes cigarettes. Loris, I think his name is. We're supposed to be finding shit for him.
We brought all this gun for you.
Hey, we're getting there. We're getting full. That's a good one.
Not my jam, but it's worth the risk.
She don't like collecting fucking maintenance materials, I think. She doesn't like collecting materials. I think we already... Did we clear this out? Yeah.
You want to carry this?
Alright, let's hit the extraction point. We got a box. I'm gonna make the SVD her weapon. Oh, we need the ball bearings in. I can make ammo, so I'm not gonna... I'm gonna make the SBD specifically her weapon. I hate that word. Specifically. And the word specificity. I hate that word too. Specificity is a big, I don't know why, but in the military they use that word a lot. Specificity. That's how I got to learn how to say it. Was specificity and specific. I hate those words. It's kind of like German saying the word squirrel.
Gotta ditch something.
Don't worry, we got you. We're leaving out of here now. Okay. That's all we need. We're gonna jump into the fucking extraction. I gotta sneeze. Okay, we're getting successful fucking...
Where to rush?
I'm gonna go on a fucking, I wanna go on a Scorcher run, and then a fucking farm, Frosted Swamp, or Frozen Swamp. Let's see, it's pissed off. Luca's still good. Kane, still okay, because the cultists are... Okay, we figured it out. The cultists are... Alright, this is what I created last night. I figured out how to use the selling list and the buying list. You just drop items from here over into here, and then you do your max and minimum of what you want to sell. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and I'm going to clear this out for now. I'm going to clear this list out. Okay. My sell list. Get rid of that. Okay. I want this tactical fucking camera. Let's bring Kane down a little bit. Kane's is coming down. I shouldn't have sold that. I need to buy that back. I need that. What I'm doing is I'm splitting up the fucking inventory between the two. His is coming down tremendously. Luca's a little easier to please. Luca is a little easier to please. Yeah, Luca's a little easier to please than fucking Pain is. Okay. Can we get any SVD parts from him yet? Oh, I need to bring the SVD out of my stash. If you want to find the parts for it, you need to put the weapon in your stash, not on your person, because you can't upgrade it unless it's in your stash. What level is my SVD at? It's at level 2. Let's see what kind of parts I can get. I think level 3, the rifle, I mean the, see, the parts don't show up unless the weapon is in your stash. I want that SVD. I want this one right here. Do I have an M4 barrel? M4 barrel B, I should have. Shotgun. I should have had an M4 barrel B. Regardless if it's on the weapon or not, it shows up in this list right here. I have the gas barrel. I have this gas barrel. I think I do. Shotgun. Yeah, gas tube. I have handguard B. There are no handguards. I want the magazine C. I think I have. No, I have magazine A. Pistol grips. Rails, stocks. M16A. I want the B or the C. Upper. I need B. So we're gonna continue using the M16 because I'm gonna upgrade the B so I can put a which will come on it. I think I have receiver B. I don't like these scramble. I'm gonna sell those. So what's it? M16 or the G36. G36 barrel A. Receiver. I could have swore I had a receiver B. Scar. I should have a Scar receiver B. Okay. I like the round mounted lasers too. Can I put one of these on flashlights? I'm not worried. Foregrips. M16, I'm gonna put a muzzle devices. Okay. Let's go to our weapons. We're gonna go to each one. And we're gonna upgrade these weapons. This is a 40 round. This is a 60 round. I need to make a list of shit that needs to be fucking sold. We have upper B. We have barrel B. Okay. Foregrip. We're gonna put foregrip A on there. And we're gonna put optics. We'll put a that one on there. Front sight, we're not worried about. Okay, save as a preset. Confirm. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this. Delete this preset. Now we'll keep with what we got. Alright, we're not gonna get rid of it. Because I think that could go on other weapons too. Handguard, foregrip. We're gonna put. This is a single use that we can. I mean, this is a single shot semi-auto. So we're gonna put that on there. So because I think we can make this a. I think we can make this as like a sniper rifle. Does it have a rear sight? No. Okay. Save as a preset. Override. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. G36. I'm just upgrading all my weapons right now. Magazine, we got 1. Stock, 1. Handguard, 1. Muzzle device. We'll go with suppress D. We'll go with suppress C. We have barrel C in there. We can get rid of G36, barrel A, and the optics will put A. As long as we'll put that on there for now. We'll put the Stein on there. We'll keep this as save as a preset. Overwrite, yes. I'm only making one type of weapon. M4, customize. No charging handle, pistol grip. Okay, the innocent grips. Let's put the ACOG on there. We'll go silence with this one. I figured this shit out now. Magazine, we got... I thought we had a bigger... We'll go with a laser. If we take the foregrip off, do we get it right? No. We'll leave the foregrip on there. Then we'll go with the Picatinny laser. Now we'll go with the flashlight. Save as a preset. Confirm. Delete the presets. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. We did that. Now we're on the pistol. Muzzle device. We'll go with... We don't have any upper receivers. Leave as a preset. Right. Shotgun. Magazine B. Has 4, and that has 6. Magazine has more. Barrel. Let's see. We're gonna get rid of barrel. Shotgun has 12. Barrel. A. We're getting rid of parts is what I'm doing. I'm trying to clean up my inventory. Okay. shotgun. Now we're up to the Scar, my favorite gun. We can't upgrade it here. We've already done the SVD, I think. Let's go with that. Stock. Charging it, okay. Alright, I got the parts that I need to sell. Okay. We have all of our weapons now. Okay, we're gonna go with another. Go with 2. We need to get our vendors. Kalo's cane. So we're gonna sell him all. Let's see. Can't sell the A parts. Muzzle device C. Let me see if I can find that. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, we're good to go. I want to go to Slade. Consumables, large items. No. Oh, it's fucking, what's his face? It's Bundleton. Consumables, large items. We want a tactical. We'll buy one to test it out. And the turret will buy one. Okay. We're gonna put the camera in there. Question on the rig equipment that you can create, there's an exo stamina equipment. Is that to help with your stamina if you're a human?
Checking. Yep, it's for the human scavs. It lowers the stamina cost of sprinting, jumping, and vaulting, but it doesn't work with Gunhead. For the handbook, I list it as human only. And since you mostly play Gunhead, you might want to hold off and put those mats towards something like a tactical camera or recovery drone instead.
Okay, right now I'm using the Scav Girl. Reason being is because I'm trying to upgrade or level up the SVD because I want to make that her main weapon. The tactical camera now, that does not deploy a one-time use. That is like an always use, and it's a multiple use, and it takes up one of your large slots, correct?
Let me confirm that. Yep, that's right. The tactical camera is unlimited use as long as it's equipped in that large rig slot. Definitely not one and done. It should be a solid fit for your playstyle.
Okay. Okay, so now we know that the exo stamina equipment is for the humans, and it takes up it lowers the price that it takes, but it takes longer for them to lower their stamina. The tactical camera is a multiple use. Alright, we're going back out to A again, and then we're gonna go over to, because I'm trying to level up my SVD because I want her to have the SVD as a weapon, and the M4 I'm gonna upgrade, level up too. I should have brought the M16 out.
All packed up.
Okay. I see you. It only goes out 30 meters though. The camera only goes out 30 meters. Alright.
We brought all this.
only gonna take one head.
We brought all this gun for you. Christmas. I've been waiting for this. Not enough ammo in the world.
Probably got about another hour for the I'm creating the ammunition manufacturing on my workshop, and I probably have another hour before it's done. Oh, there's two of them up there.
Crush them to dust.
Both of them blew up. I like that camera. Oh my fucking god, this camera's fucking awesome. She does not like picking up. She always makes a fucking snide remark when it comes to picking up materials. I'm not picking up any ammo. One, I have a mod in for my ammo. And two, I can create ammo in about another hour.
Not enough ammo in the world for this.
I think these are the you're asking. One more guy. We got a little bit of. All right, we're gonna take. We're gonna take Gunhead out to Scorched, and we're gonna go out further. I like that camera.
I can smell the skin barbecue from here.
I like the camera. I'm gonna go check my mail. I have to go check my. I think what's his face is gonna be a little pissed. Kane, because I've been killing Eurasians. No, it's going down. Lucas is going down too. All right, let's look at. Here's, I think, a valid question. What do I have to do to collect XP?
Checking.
What actions?
Great question.
Yeah.
Character XP comes from extracting with loot, completing quests, hitting enemies, and killing enemies. Weapon XP is simpler. Every hit gives a small amount, and kills give more depending on enemy type. So leveling that SVD just means keep using it, get as many hits and kills as you can.
Okay, what about for character XP? Because I left the innards and went into Tunnel A with 4,800 experience points for the Scab Girl, and I came out with the same amount.
Checking. That's odd. Did you actually extract with any loot or kills?
A lot
just to check.
I got a lot of loot. I probably filled up a whole enhanced gunner rig and killed a lot of the cyborgs and Eurasians.
Let me double check. Yeah, that's not what I would expect. So if you extracted with lots of loot and kills, you should have gained character XP. That 4,800 you're seeing might be a different counter, or possibly an XP cap, or some kind of bug. Can you tell me where exactly you saw that 4,800 number? Maybe send me a screenshot.
Okay, so what does this mean with this image?
Checking now. Okay, here's what this means. Your XP isn't bugged. You're capped. That to next prestige bar is full, 15,300 out of 15,300. So the game stops giving you character XP until you prestige. The 4,800 is just spendable XP for skills. If you're ready, hit the unlock prestige button, then you'll be able to earn XP again.
Ah, okay, I get it now. All right, because I got her to prestige 5, and I think I got Gunhead to like prestige 7. So once the XP caps out to the next where it says to next prestige, if once it's capped out, I spend the XP that I have to unlock the next prestige, and then I get more XP, and then I have to cap it out again.
Exactly. Spend whatever points you want now, then prestige when you're ready. That'll raise your cap and let you earn XP again.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're good. Not a bug, just time to prestige.
Okay, so I'm going to show you another image.
Okay.
So this image that I'm going to show you, I'm not giving it to you yet, but I prestige leveled her up, and now it says 0, and it goes to 17,900. So I'm going to show you this image.
Cool, checking. Yep, that sounds exactly right. 15,300 jumping to 7. Yep. Checking.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, that looks perfect. That's exactly what a fresh prestige looks like. Your XP cap is now 17,900. Lifetime XP went up, which is good, and your skills are reset as expected. Now just start earning XP again and buy back the skills you want as you go. Nothing's wrong here. You're on track for prestige 7. And hey, spend as you go. Buying skills doesn't slow your prestige progress at all. Nice work.
Okay, I got it now.
Great.
I got this now. I figured it out. Yeah.
That's awesome.
She's being a smart ass. Either that or she's trying to encourage me to do better, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go freaking check my mail. Alexa, light 2 on. All right. We are going to put oh, we can't. Okay. Okay. Weapons, we're gonna give him the M4. And then his 50 cal. He likes the 50 cal. I don't know why he likes the 50 cal. Gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna test something I just figured out. Your rig items are on 5, I think, to cycle through. So I'm gonna bring the camera and I'm gonna do a tunnel A run one time to see if I can cycle through the rig items, and let's see what happens. We'll see how much time's left on the... They didn't donate any fucking weapons today. Yesterday, I got a fucking 50 cal, and I sold it. We still have... Shooting range is going to be available in 40 minutes. want to see if I can. We're going to tunnel A. Okay. I'm just gonna do one tunnel A and see if I can cycle through the rig equipment. And if I can do that,
Perhaps today is the day.
no way! I just learned something really awesome. You know how I said that on Gunhead, if you do a rig device on him, he can only use just the gunhead. The Q activates just his gun. Well, I just figured out binded to the number 5 is your rig devices. They put his gunhead as a rig device. So I go through 5 and cycle through the rig devices, and I can use the camera if I cycle through them. And he can't, it doesn't activate his head.
Ah, that makes sense now. Nice catch. So 5 opens the rig cycle and Q is just for the head gun. That's a great workaround.
No.
Nope.
Okay, say I want to use the gun. Okay, I go through 5 and I cycle until I get to gunhead, to his gun. And then I can Q.
Right.
And if I wanted to use the camera, the camera, all I have to do is cycle through past the gun to the head and then hit Q and it activates the camera. So if I put the light on there, remember before we said gunhead couldn't use the light, the rig light. If I cycle through to the light, I can use the light and it doesn't use his gun. Then I cycle back if I want to use his his gunhead, then I just cycle back to the gunhead and Q uses it. So I have to cycle through the devices on gunhead to get the device to work.
Okay, yeah. So 5 scrolls your rig slot, then Q activates whatever you've selected. That means the head weapon, camera light, etc. all work. You just have to scroll first.
Exactly. The gunhead, when you're using gunhead, the gun is considered a rig device. So you have to cycle through those devices to get the Q to work that particular device, including gunhead's gun.
Yeah, that's a great fix. We should note that as rig gear, cycle with 5, then Q to activate. And add a tip. If Q seems stuck on a head weapon, just scroll the rig first.
Right, exactly. Okay.
Awesome.
that's so fucking awesome that I figured that shit out. I'm creating a... If you notice, it says ChatGPT, and if you hear a female voice, I am working with ChatGPT, which is my female voice. It's not a fucking actual person that I'm talking to. It's AI. So don't get it twisted. I am working with AI, not an actual female. She's not that smart, okay? And well, actually, ChatGPT is, but I figured out with the rig devices, when you play as Gunhead's gun on his head is considered a rig device. And you have to cycle through. If you have other devices equipped on your rig, like I have the camera.
Under fire from multiple vectors. Seek cover immediately.
See, now I'm using the camera.
Protocol 726. Close combat authorized.
Now, if you look around, all your dead bodies turn yellow. If you look very far in the back there, almost center to the screen, to the very last little drop, there's okay. Your loot boxes turn yellow, or show up in yellow. Your enemies show up in red. Your friendlies show up in green. And that's how your camera works. See, there's a loot box right up there. So that's how the camera works. So when you say you're going on a water run and you're carrying a rig device, you're gonna lose a slot in your large slot because your rig device takes up a slot. That you know that your rig slot does take up say like right now I can only pick up, if you look right here on the side over here, I have my camera, my tactical camera is on one of my big slots, so I can only pick up 1 barrel of water. If I didn't have this, I could pick up 2 barrels of water. So if you add a rig device to your rig, you're gonna minus that 1 large container slot. I watched this one YouTuber called The Goosiest. He's a German guy, and he does a lot of Forza Horizon, BMG, BNG, stuff like that. And he always has this one guy on there And the guy is so fucking loud when he talks. And I have the volume turned down, but when he gets on, it activates my fucking microphone, so you hear him in the background.
Under fire from multiple vectors. Immediately. Crush.
Should be a box over here. Take that back. Oh, they got the fucking... Okay, I got 3 weapons. I'm taking weapons back now, too. It's already been used. Let's go to the other side. I like that fucking camera. It's cool as fuck. Saw something over this way. Okay, okay, I see it. think this is another materials bin. Nope. Medical. There's usually a fucking container up there. No, there's not a container up there. That's another way into another part of the... We're gonna get the pack mule out. We're gonna bring the camera with us. And if we have to
Keeping
get rid of...
humans alive gets old.
Wonder if the camera shows up in your fucking... Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Move back to stash. We're gonna put the... We're gonna change his rig out real quick first. So I'm gonna give him the big one, this one. Or maybe give him... There's the pack mule. Where's the other one? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. And we're gonna go and go large items, and we'll put a camera in there. And a turret. We'll carry out a turret. Alright, he's fucking neutral now. Let's see how the SBD cancel. Let's see the SBD parts. Barrel A. Gas. Handguards. Mags. He stays neutral, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna hold on to the rangefinder. Okay, we got Luca back to level 3. We got Luca back to level 3. Let's just make sure our other vendors are at fucking green. So all I have to do is worry about Kane and Luca. And right now I got Luca. This SA-58's cool looking. We got level 10, M16. Okay, let's see what we get for parts. Let's go back to the stash. We have to take these. One, put the support weapons in there for now so that we can. I got gas tube B. Do I have an M4 gas tube? Barrel B. Do I have an M4? No, I got an M16. I have this one. I have that one. I want shotgun C or B. Pistol grips. I have D. I don't have E. I have A. I do have A. I just gotta keep leveling them up. Okay. We're good with him now. Oh, I see it right here. The use of the gun shows you what level it is. It, like, when you use the gun, this little orange bar, when it hits the end here, then it goes, like, once this one goes all the way to the top, it'll go to level 6. Got it. Okay. So we're going M16, 1, and 50 cal, level 2. Okay. Alright, we're going out to... We're gonna go to Scorched Enclave. And we'll come in at the cemetery. Alright, let's go! I am definitely get the hang of this game.
Maintain spacing.
Yeah, that's awesome. Sounds like it finally clicked. What's feeling smoother for you?
Everything.
Hell yeah.
Especially using Gunhead.
Ah, yes. Once that flow makes sense, everything just falls into place, right?
Yeah.
What's your favorite part?
I don't want you to know what my favorite part of Gunhead is right now. Alright, it's a nighttime fucking raid. So we're gonna have to... If you look right now, it's...
We have them.
This is definitely nighttime because it's gray. In daytime,
We have the munitions to remove the threat. Threat removal imminent.
just fucking died. Fucking whore. Well, at least I didn't get anything.
I am the conduit. The human is the hand.
I hate the nighttime. Hate nighttime. The only thing I lost was a can of fucking fuel. And I lost the camera. Alright, so I'm paying money to fucking... Alright, let's go grab a fucking, Alright, I get it. Hopefully it's daytime now. Oh, it's daytime now.
I am the conduit. The human is the hand. We have the munitions to remove the threat. Remove my safety. from multiple vectors. Seek cover immediately. We have the munitions to remove the threat. Enemy contact. Remove my safety. Threat. Threat removal imminent. Delete them. Initiating Protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized. Deletion confirmed.
Why are you shooting at me?
Delete them. Objective secured. Minimal casualties.
Do I still got a... I still got a gravestone there. Okay, we don't have anything in our... Okay, we're going to the gravestone. We're going out to the gravestone. It should show a gravestone on my... I should have brought one of those fucking things with me.
I am the conduit.
One of the turrets.
The human is the hand. Under fire from multiple vectors. Seek cover immediately. Deleting threats.
Where is it at? It's down there.
Threat removal imminent. Here we got our tomb. Remove my safety.
have an RPD or an RPK as a fucking gunhead right now. Hey, we got 2 containers that are full right now.
Authorized. Dumping. Targets. Return to normal
Okay, we got our-
activities.
we got our
Unit
gear back.
7 and 6.
We did get our gear back. I'm gonna stay at Prestige fucking 8 for a bit. I think. Yeah, he's at level 9. He goes to level 9. I'm not gonna change it right now because I need to get. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade this. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yeah, we got all of our parts back. He's pissed off again. Why did I fucking piss him off? Kane's pissed off too. Let's sell him some shit. Let's just get... Let's get him back in our good graces again. Because it's going out. And when you do this, you have to fucking find out who you're fighting. Because if you don't, you're gonna piss off that fucking person. Luca's with the Europan. And I think Kane is with Eurasian. Euroasian, or whatever you want to call it. Bringing his level back down. Alright, it's coming back down now. Alright, his fucking thing is back down. I want to go to, I want to go to the Frozen Forest. Alright, it's back down somewhat. We're gonna take the pack rig with us and take a light. Okay, his is coming back down. gonna take this one with us. And then we're gonna bring a light with us. Okay. We are gonna go to regions. We're gonna go to sea. We're gonna go to a frozen swamp. Let's go check on our. Yeah, okay. Go check on our stuff over here. We need rechargeable batteries, and I gotta find those. So let's go do this one. Build that. How long is it gonna take? 6 fucking hours? Alright, we're going to sea and we're going to fucking. We're going to Tunnel C just so that we can go to Frozen Swamp. And we bring in a light, okay?
It is as you humans say, a good day. Protocol 726. Close combat. Online.
going to the bathroom really quick. I gotta go to the bathroom. Not dead yet.
Initiating Protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized.
I don't want to go that way. We just came through there. Just went in a circle. have an RPD or an RPK as a fucking gun, a head gun. There might be... There might be a... I think he's in here. I'm not sure. Might not be. Yep, there he is. I told you he was in here.
Delete them.
I don't know if there is or not.
We have the munitions to remove the threat.
There's another one in here.
Initiating Protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized.
There's two fucking... And you know what? I think the fucking...
We have the munitions to remove the threat. Contact all.
See, you use them both at the same time. I fucking killed a European. there is a new thing that I learned. I'm using gunhead. I have an RPK as a gunhead now. The thing is if I go to, I have a light rig for my backpack equipped on my backpack. If I turn the light rig on and then switch back to the gun, the light stays on and I can still use the gun at the same time. So the gun and the light work together at the same time, simultaneously.
Ah, nice find. So basically, you're treating the head gun and the light as separate toggles. Turn on the light, swap back with 5, and keep firing. I'll add that to your gun hit section as field tested so others know.
See, I'm telling her shit, and then she notes it. I have one conversation open, and it's nothing but forever winter. And then as long as I stay in there and talk about that stuff on there, she will. And we're doing the I got it titled Forever Winter Guide Creation. And then everything that she notes, she keeps it all together, and then she separates it into the categories that I need for the guide that I'm creating. I'm creating a solo guide. For this game. And it's gonna have everything and anything you can think of. Like tips and tricks and weapon tables, what attachments and parts go on which weapons, all that shit. Alright, we got entirely too much shit in our box. We're gonna get rid of some of the food. I think we're gonna get rid of some of the food. I got shotgun magazine C, yes! I only got that bitch. I'm getting rid of the food. Because I still gotta go over to... I'm keeping cigarettes because they're worth money. Tourniquets and... bandages I'm getting rid of. I don't need those right now. Matches I can get rid of. Wires I can get rid of for right now because I got so fucking many of them. Fertilizer I'm gonna get rid of for now. Okay. Cigarettes. I'll keep the small first aid kits. Coffee I'll keep. Cigarettes and first aid, the big first aid kits, I'm gonna keep. Trying to... Okay. I just ate that shit. All the coffee. Okay. We're heading back towards... So I'm creating this guide so that you... I mean, it's got everything. It's gonna have everything in it. I can't get to that box up there, and it's a material box too at that.
Under fire from multiple vectors. Seek cover immediately.
Oh, there's a box in here. We'll sell those. Sell those. was a... We'll go this way, see if we can get to the...
Sentience dropped.
We should be able to get to the, forest from here. 'Cause that's the only way... I think that's the only way I can get out of this place. Or level C. I mean, let's see. Is it that way? It might be up there. I think it... If there's a mech in here, if there's a mech robot in here, then we have to go up that way. I think there's a...
We have ammunition.
Yep.
The threat.
I'm trying to... Fuckers are fast. Only cigarettes. Nothing else. No alcohol, nothing. Those wire cutters are rare. Anything I'm picking up is rare. Provisions. Take that with us too. We're getting full, but we're not that full. How we doing? Okay. They went. No, we didn't. Those cluster grenades are a fucking godsend. We should have to go left here, and this should take us. This should take us to the forest. I mean the frozen swamp.
Under threat. Contact all.
It should take us to the frozen swamp. I think it does. Stairway gate. I haven't been here yet. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Stairway gate. Never been here yet. This is gonna be the first time here. I think we're only gonna do it 5, maybe 6 hours today. Okay, this is my first time in here. Is there a switch? 'Cause this is an elevator. All right, there's no other. There's only one extraction. Just the freaking graphics and the environment, the atmosphere, it's fucking amazing.
Dumping. Targets.
What were they? That red circle is a mech. Let's go down. This is my first time in here. We'll take some wires, fuck it. That's a huge bitch. That's a huge bitch.
We have the munitions to remove the threat.
There's 2 mechs in there.
Under fire from multiple vectors. Seek cover immediately.
I think the railgun, once we get the railgun is what's gonna help us. I think that railgun is gonna help us. Combat stimulants and fucking dog tags. We have to go in here. We have to. Pick up. Rechargeable battery! Alright, we gotta get the fuck out.
Dumping. Targets.
How do we get in this container? Gotta do it! How do we get in this thing? We need a drill! Alright, okay, so we now... I do have a deployable drill. Oh, it gives you the time right there. Holy fucking hell. Explosives. Water. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff in here. It's just stuff that I don't really need right now. Fucking take it all.
Threat removal imminent. Scanning. Delete them. Remove my safety.
There's a fucking...
Initiated protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized.
I'm trying not to kill these guys. radar number 2.
Threat removal imminent. Enemy contact. Scanning.
Number 3. Number 1's over that. Number 1's got to be over that way.
Safe and sound.
Oh, I get it. The fucking goddamn they put those fucking drones there so that you can extract. I'm sitting here trying to kill them. We got some fucking decent gear out of this one. He's good. I did not fucking kill one of those motherfuckers. Let's get Kane on our side. We need to take deployable drill with us. Who sells the deployable drills? We picked up the shotgun thing that we were looking for too. Yep, we found. We picked up the shotgun. We don't need that. There is a magazine here. Holds 6. This one holds 4. With the C hole. Okay. Let's put our stock weapons on here. Still, oh, level 13. Let's see if we can get any parts for the M16 now. Still can't get it. Okay. We already got gas tube B for the M16, I think. Yeah, we already did it. We already got gas tube B. We're still waiting on this shotgun deal. Let's buy it. Okay. slowing down. I don't know if the heavy-duty trauma kits. We need to find out who sells. There they are. Max 3. 5. I want to bring another turret. And I have a camera already. Okay. Yeah, so there we go. We'll sell him these. What does it? We'll bring the cluster grenades with us, and we'll bring the decoy grenade. Not using those guns. We're using the 5.56 50 cal. Let's bring the decoy grenades with us. We're gonna bring the decoy grenade. Actually gonna change out our box because I don't give a shit about the fucking weapons. We're gonna bring the better fucking rig. We're gonna bring this one. The equipment runner, or are we gonna bring the fucking mule? Okay, let's change characters for a second here. Delete that preset. Back to that. Characters, we'll go back to that. We're gonna bring the pack. I think we'll bring equipment runner. And let's see what we have for this. Reinforced, quality, low quality. High quality, better quality. Bottom attached, reinforced. Alright, so we're gonna bring I know this is fucked up. We'll bring a turret and we'll bring the light. And then consumables, we'll bring the drill. just in case we come across another fucking container. All right. Okay, I got to go into the stairway gate, which was really cool. But there is a lot of those huge, I don't know what they're called, but the huge mech, I think they call them TVs or TVs or the huge mech robots.
One sec. Nice. Stairway Gate really gives you that sense of scale. So those huge mechs you're talking about are probably toothies. They're enormous, they're scary, and yeah, they will delete you fast if you take them head on. Best move is just don't fight them. Let them tangle with Europa forces, and you just skirt the edges, snag any loot, and move on. If you can, run. So with Gunhead and the tactical camera though, paying it, you can just scan ahead, and if you see one, reroute. Did the one you see, yeah?
Another thing is the small mech, the mech robots. How do I defeat them, or can I defeat them right now unless I get a railgun or make a railgun?
Checking. So yeah, you can take down the medium mechs, but you may not want to yet. Ideally, take them on only when you're geared up. Otherwise, let the faction scrap it out. If you're set on hunting them, you'll want something heavy. The AT-43 Mass is the solo anti-mech option. Railgun is great too, but it's built for a 3-person team. But if you're running Gunhead and working on that SVD, I'd say keep scabbing, dodge the big fights, build your resources. Mech hunting becomes realistic later on, once you've crafted better gear.
Gotcha. Oh, and I got the drill. I was able to use that. I found a container that I could use a drill. So I'm going to keep a drill on me now.
Good call. The drill is worth the slot, especially once you start cracking containers and later on mech loot. Just remember, don't force mech fights just because you have the drill. Bring it, survive, and if you stumble onto a wreck, that's a bonus.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're hearing the female voice, that is AI. That is AI. I think we're going to go back to Tunnel C. We are going to go back to Tunnel C. Let's see. We only got one entry right now. So we're going to hit Tunnel C. We're going to bring a turret and a light. And we're going to bring a drill just in case we find a container. If I find more later on, then we need to bring... Oh, I wanted to bring some grenades. We'll bring the cluster grenades. Let's see what time we got. Okay, we got 5 hours on the witchcom. Let's see if we can make anything that's gonna be useful to us in the... Okay, so we need regular grenades and military tape to make the cluster grenades. So we know where the paint cans come in now. Regular paint cans, fuses, and explosives. And it makes you 3 grenades. The Neuralink disc player, I need one of them for a task. So, I think I may need it for 2. Let's see, the Neuralink. I only need 1. So I only need 1. So I can use 1 and make 3 more of the decoy grenades. And I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna hit up Tunnel C. Where is this fucking... Give me just a second here. Coming from this? All right. Alright, we're hitting up Tunnel C, and we're gonna hit up Tunnel C, and we're gonna try to hit fucking... I want to go to the forest. I mean, the frozen swamp. I want to hit the frozen swamp is what I want to hit. Wandering Vendor. He's gonna be by the...
Dumping. Target.
We're gonna be a little selective on our fucking gear right now. Which vendor, Luca or Kane, favors the Euraskin?
Checking. For the Eurasian faction, you want Kane. He's the Eurasian vendor and quest giver. Luca is for Europa. So if you want to build Eurasian rep, sell loot to Kane and do his quests.
What about the Euraskin? ASKAN.
Checking. So Euruska is a separate faction, but right now there's no dedicated Euruskan vendor in the innards. So it's Luca for Europa, Kane for Eurasia, and no Euruskan vendor yet.
And
if you're aiming to stay on their good side,
avoid who?
Just avoid killing Euruskan units when you can.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the cultists, those guys are neutral. So nobody, they're just fighting the rogue mechs and stuff. AI.
Yeah, the cultists are kind of neutral. They focus on fighting rogue AI, like Rat King. You don't gain or lose rep with them.
Do I gain or lose rep if I shoot a Euroska?
Checking. Yes, if you shoot or kill a Euruskan unit, you'll lose Euruska reputation. One thing to note, since Euruska and Eurasia are allies, it's smart to avoid fighting either group if you want to stay friendly.
Okay. Make sure you add that to the guide.
Got it. I'll add a note under factions. Shooting or killing Euruska costs Euruska rep. Avoid fights with them if you want to stay friendly.
I didn't put my turret. Or I wasted it because I wasn't paying attention to what I was on. I wasted it. There's gonna be a vendor over there. Let's go check that out and see about the vendor. Maybe we can sell some of the shit to him. Yep, maybe we'd be able to sell some shit to him. Is there a vendor here? Guess not. I guess we gotta find him. Let's go this way. See if we can find the forest. I mean, the frozen swamp. Maybe we can go up that way? Go this way. Go to the right. We're gonna go to the stairway gate again. I don't have the drones to start out there. You know, like I picked C. We got to go through the tunnels to get to these places because there's a mech over there. What the? I just died. Hopefully they move my shit to the fucking motherfucker.
Rinse and repeat function.
I got stuck in there. I go and hit tab on my fucking backpack, looking at my backpack, and I fucking lose. I need to get my fucking guns back. Fucking hell. I need to go. I guess I gotta go get those fucking things. And one. Fucking two. I had extra parts. Alright, let's do it again. I think they're gonna say that they moved my shit to the fucking... Alright, we gotta go to the tunnel checkpoint to get our shit. See, I did that shit again!
Under fire from multiple vectors. Seek cover immediately.
That's how I did it the last time. I wasted that fucking... I wasted the gun the last time. do you get a drill in provisions?
Dumping. Targets.
I didn't want to kill them, but I had to because they're in the way. That's a new one, industrial block light. Industrial black light. Dumbass. We gotta go get our gear is what we're doing right now. When you're in the tunnels, they always move your gear. Like if you die, they move your gear towards the extraction point or a checkpoint. Alright, so we got all of our gear back. The Euroska and the fucking Eurasians are allies. So we know that.
Target removed.
Get rid of the fucking sledgehammer. Because it's too heavy. We're headed back towards the stairway gate. We didn't bring a drill. We don't have a fucking drill. Maybe we'll find one when we get there. Because that's what happened the last time. I found one when I got there.
Dumping. Targets.
Right now we have 2 material bins seized back to back. Where's that sledgehammer? I can get rid of that too. Stairway gate's over here.
Target removed.
be Stairway Gate. Yep. We are going to Stairway Gate. Hey, at least we got our fucking gear back.
One day, they won't need us. But not today. Remove my safety. We have the munitions to remove the threat.
I know somebody's not going to be happy. We found a fucking drill. We got a drill.
Initiated Protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized. targets.
Is that a dead mech?
I will draw their fire. We have the munitions to remove the threat. Delete them.
think there might be a container over here. What I tell ya? I have a drill. You want to carry it through water or it's all explosives? Okay.
Return to normal activities.
Yes!
Unit 7.
Good fucking extraction.
6.
$75,000 credits because I got 3 barrels. I brought 3 barrels back. Alright, our fucking decoy, our decoy witchcom should be done too. We still probably got like fucking 4 hours left on this bitch. Yeah, 4 hours. I don't want to bring any water bots back. I think I'm doing the personal quarters is what I'm doing right now. Okay. And I'm not sending any water bots out because I got fucking 55 fucking days worth of water and I'm not fucking losing it. Luca's pissed. Kane pissed. Figures. Let's get Luca back on our side. Sell him some shit. Okay. Alright, it's going down now. Question: the USAS 12 shotgun and the S12 shotgun are two different shotguns, correct?
One sec, checking. Yep, they're different. The USIS 12 is fully automatic, while the S12 is semi-auto, better for control and ammo. Which game?
We're playing Forever Winter.
Checking. Yep, in the Forever Winter, they're different. The S12 is a hard-hitting shotgun, slower, but ammo efficient. The USIS 12 is an automatic shotgun, lower damage per shell, but great for spraying groups.
Got it, thanks.
No problem.
How's she keep forgetting? I got him at neutral. All right. I got him getting back into the neutral part. Kane's just gonna be pissed off at us, so S and handguard G. E36B. G36B. So that's gonna be it for today, and